Fire Emblem. I am using a new pair of headphones, so I gotta get used to that. So, we've talked to everyone, and we just have a bunch of AP at this point. I mean, what do I actually need for Byleth? I don't actually need any particular skills. I'm probably just going to... Oh, before I forget, Dorothea, put the iron sword away and take the Levin sword. Coursing with electric energy, this magical sword has been struck by lightning. It uses the magic stat. Linhart has the Kaiticus. Ferdinand has the Spear of Assault. Yeah, I feel like at this point it's okay for me to just give Byleth a Killing Edge and a Silver Sword, really, is what I want to do. Pomegranate is Dex +1. That's going to go to Petra. I'll just do that before I forget. Or, let's see, 20... 29, yeah, I'm just going to give that to Petra. Oh, I also have a Rocky Burdock, a Black Pearl for Charm. What does Charm actually do? But yeah, you take the Pomegranate. I'm going to go ahead and give Bernadetta the Fruit of Life, just for 1 extra HP. Charm improves gambits. I should probably give that to Hubert then. Because, I mean, that's his perk, that he already gets extra might with gambits. I guess I'll give Edelgard the extra strength. Yeah. Right, buy a Silver Sword.
Welcome.
For Byleth.
Will this one do?
Yikes, that durability though. Ugh.
Many? Will this one do?
Yeah, take a second one as a spare. My god.
Come back
Byleth,
soon.
what are you doing with your life? Or Blacksmiths, what are you doing with your life? Oh wow, that is weird. I actually do kind of want to see what the heck this is about. I'm not going to even use all of this little bit of bait that I have. Is there a specific shadow I should be looking for right now, or is it basically just better stuff even if you only get a good result? Because that's what it feels like. Yeah, there doesn't seem to actually be anything particularly interesting unless I have to come up here now. Alright, I mean, I guess I want to improve sword. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, abilities, I need to worry about that now. Swap Brawling Prowess for Sword Prowess. I'm not going to be equipping Light Magic. I may as well take Axe Breaker. Let's see. You're fine. You have Battalion Wrath. If foe initiates combat while a foe unit's battalion is over 1/3, grants crit plus 50. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want that. Do you have anything better than plus 5 HP? Seal Speed. If unit damages foe during combat, foe suffers minus 6 speed for a turn after combat. Yeah, I might as well. Linhart, you have Renewal. Recovers up to 28% of max HP at the start of each turn. Battalion Renewal. Unit recovers up to 30% of max HP while Battalion Endurance is over 1/3. And then there's Miracle, which is chance to survive lethal damage. You're not actually going to be losing Battalion Endurance, so yeah, definitely take Battalion Renewal. Caspar, Death Blow. If unit initiates combat, plus 6 strength during combat. Yes. Very yes. And Brawling Prowess level 4, rather. Definitely over Authority. I'm not using Gambits with you. Hit plus 20 over Authority. Dorothea has Miracle, which I will take over Magic plus 2. Sylvain, let's see. Definitely want Swordbreaker over Authority. If unit initiates combat with HP under or equal to 50%, unit's follow-up attack occurs before foe's counterattack. That's going to come in handy more often than Black Magic Avoid 20, I think. Because Sylvain is not tanky. Okay, we've got some supports. Linhart and Caspar rank B.
Why am I having so much trouble fighting these tall guys? They're not even stronger than me. You've got to help me come up with a strategy, Linhart.
Is that not a waste of time? Even if I handed you a perfect strategy, something I've done in the past, you'd never follow it through.
That's because your plans are always so complicated. Come on, I need your help.
All right, I will share with you my tactical genius. I call this my secret plan.
Oh, I know why it seems so muffled. I apologize for that one, but
You already have a plan? You really are ready for anything. So, what is it?
Land the first hit. Then keep hitting them hard and fast as you can until they stop hitting you back.
So, you're basically telling me to just fight?
Dodge their attacks, keep up the assault, then go for the knees. Done.
The secret is the knees?
Being tall means short people are closer to your knees. Exploit the enemy's weakness, Caspar.
Makes sense. That doesn't sound like my style, though. I don't really want to exploit a weakness.
Then go ahead and continue losing. Or you can listen to the rest of my plan.
I did do
There's
this
more?
month's tournament,
Fine.
I think.
Tell me the rest.
Your defense is careless. The last bit of my secret is that you need to train in that area.
I won't argue with training. Let's go.
No, I don't think we should...
Come on. You've even got that height advantage you're always going on about. You're the perfect training partner for me. Quit stalling and let's go.
Fine, I'll train with you, but only for a bit.
All right, Linhart. Come at me again.
Caspar, please. I need water. I need water. I'm gonna go get some. Bye.
Huh? Hey, get back here. He got away.
And Dorothea and Petra, rank B.
Dorothea, I want to be asking you a question. Oh, please do. Why have you come to Garrick Mog? Is your goal different from the rest?
Yes, I suppose. Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner. When I enrolled in the Officers' Academy, I was different than everyone else. I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money. Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Marrying money? That is not sounding like a good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
Pretty much.
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Well, why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with friends. It's wonderful being friends with you. And I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Yes, I have that hope too. But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
Oh, I see.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Knowing that together we can irritate that many people. Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we?
All right then. I think I already did. No, I didn't do this stuff. Yes, I did. Okay, let's just do support raising stuff. So with Byleth, I need Linhart, Caspar. Well, let's just start with those two.
Yeah, it's eating time. Come on, let's dig in.
Caspar, do develop table manners. Begin by chewing with your mouth closed, especially when I'm around.
Plus, it's a nice bump to motivation. Petra and Felix. Oh, I've already meeting with Felix. Okay. Ash? No, Sylvain. Of course, there's always the chance that there's nothing they both like, but... Oh, here we go.
I would be liking that greatly.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
And then... I think I already had some with Lysithia, but... Well, let's see. I just need to see if she... Oh! Ash, I guess? Just... I'm mainly focused on Byleth supports more than the inter-student supports here.
This
Those are
looks delicious.
bonuses.
Let's eat.
Anything that both Manuela and Hanneman like? Yep.
This is lovely. I welcome an opportunity for us three to get together and enjoy one another's company.
I wouldn't normally want you around for dinner, Harry.
Oh, there's actually specific dialogue
It's
here.
kinda nice once in a while.
I guess that makes sense. Alright, so next week we are doing Paralogs.
Tell me,
Wait. Yeah, you do need Lance. And writing. Writing is going to be faster to get up, though.
It's starting to take shape. Oh, I was right. How embarrassing. Tell me, am I... Oh, I was right?
Let's see. Caspar needs... Axe and Brawl. I have him actively working on Brawl. Nah, I'd rather supplement what he's actively working on.
Nailed. I'll get it now. Nailed it. Perfect.
Petra. Yeah, I guess
I have
Wyvern
understood.
Rider going along with Thief makes sense.
You are giving me praise? I have understood. I worked.
You need axe for that, though. Ugh. I mean, there's Falcon Knight. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Within the playthrough. Well, first things first, axe to B or higher.
You have my thanks for your.
And then...
That's a.
just whoever has max motivation here.
I've learned a lot. This will be useful.
Oops.
Hey, that. Wow. Hey, that was.
I learned a lot. Thanks for your.
Tasks. Yeah, you need to keep working on that. Goals. So Petra, you're already getting a ton of sword experience in battle. So I'm actually going to have you focus on racing axe. Otherwise, I am basically good.
Professor.
Sure. And that's support.
I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session. I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble. Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It really is inexcusable. It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too. And that made me want to work even harder. If only things could have stayed like that. When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so I figured he'd gone to the monastery. That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since. That's true. Just look at today. If my hard work stops me from working hard, what good is it? Okay, it's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best.
That's... Okay, Annette.
Yay! With you on my side, I'm sure I'll succeed. From now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know. I'm a new woman after all.
Support with Ash.
Hey, Professor. Did I ever tell you what happened with that thief? I went after him, and I did manage to catch up, but... Sort of. I actually decided not to make him pay for it. My pockets were pretty empty after that incident, if you want to know the truth. Well, what happened was, when I caught him, I asked him why he stole the book. He said he thought it would fetch a good price, and that he really needed the money. He had a sick kid and couldn't pay for medicine. No, maybe you're right. But if he really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life and death. A little money is nothing compared to that. I'd rather believe a lie than risk someone's life if I'm wrong. And to be completely honest, there was a time when I wasn't...
Oops. Did not mean to skip.
It was a long time ago, and I've put all that behind me now. But yes, I was. My parents died of illness, so I had to provide for my little brother and sister. I did my best to earn money for them legitimately, but I wasn't able to bring home enough. So I turned to thieving. From people on the streets, from shops, even from soldiers. I knew it was wrong, but seeing my brother and sister's smiling faces made me too happy to stop. I really regret that part of my life. I was stupid. But shortly after I turned 9, I crept into a local noble's mansion, aiming to steal whatever I could get my hands on. The noble had all sorts of valuables, but what really caught my eye was a book with a fancy cover. That book was Lug and the Maiden of Wind. The knight in the illustrations was so impressive I just couldn't tear my eyes away. You probably see where this is going. Moments after I grabbed the book, I was caught in the act by the noble. And that noble was none other than Lenato. But Lenato was incredibly kind. Without asking any questions, he gave me the book. And money, too. When I told him I couldn't read, he invited me into his mansion, along with my brother and sister. He taught me how to read, personally. So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the same thing. To be like Lenato. I want to make up for the bad things I've done. To leave this world better than I found it. That's why, even if it wasn't easy on my pockets, I'm proud to say I helped him.
Is that a little self-indulgent?
I know what you're trying to say. My contribution probably won't change much. And it's not like I have the money to help everyone who's suffering from poverty. Even so, I can't bear to stand by and do nothing. What else could I have done, Professor?
Don't have to... Oh, you got a birthday gift from Edelgard. Received a letter from Edelgard and a Black Eagle pendant.
We did it! I'm getting closer.
Combat art smite!
I work to grow.
Black Eagle pendant. Charm +2. An elaborate pendant honoring the Black Eagles. Yeah. There's also the letter. I hear that it's your birthday, Professor. Hope you have a joyous day. Here's a gift from the house. Myself included. And a support is available between Hanneman and Manuela.
Manuela, isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone the moment you see them enter the room?
Hanneman, isn't it a bit rude to tell others how to behave? Besides, I could be sighing about any number of things more interesting than you.
Goodness, you're unusually irritable today. Don't you imagine your attitude a bit excessive? You snap at every little thing, your ill mood on display for one and all. It saddens me to see such behavior from one who should be setting a good example for the younger generation.
Well, listen to the noble lecturing a lowly commoner to be on her best behavior. Oh, wait, I meant to say the former noble.
I fail to understand how my birth is relevant to the topic at hand. I was merely trying to say that as a fellow adult...
You're not done lecturing yet? Leave me alone and go pester someone else. Maybe leave everyone alone and go focus on your precious crest research.
I don't know what to say to you, Manuela. I was only speaking out of honest concern.
Oh, was that a sigh I heard? Isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone just because?
Don't be so childish. You are so sensitive to ill will from others, yet you let your own emotions run wild. Why is it that you cannot keep a handle on yourself?
Keep a handle on? Well, I've never. What makes you think you're so much better? Just because you keep your emotions bottled up behind your stupid, stony face. Well, it doesn't mean everyone else has to do the same. Stop telling everyone how to behave, Hanneman. It will make you and the rest of us much happier.
I will not stand for this insolence. It is high time someone taught you.
Go on! If you think you can change me, I'd like to see you try. Ha! Thought so. You wouldn't dare.
Absolutely insufferable.
All right. To battle, then. Oh, jeez. All of these remain available, so... I'm gonna go ahead and do Ash's and Catherine's, because I feel like if I get a weapon from this, it's going to be a bow. Falling Short of Heaven.
There you are. I have a request for you. It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved. And speaking of the Western Church, there was also that incident in which one of the more extreme factions tried to occupy sacred land. Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Seros have been tasked with putting the bishop down. I thought you and your students could come with us. Because you wield the Sword of the Creator. Lady Rhea is going to personally execute the bishop. I have been appointed as her guard. I want your help protecting her. So, what do you say? Will you come?
Excuse me. I'd like to come along.
Ash, you were listening in? It's not up to you whether you can come along.
Please, this is important to me.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lonato, had connections to the Western Church. I understand that you want answers, but our objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I won't get in the way. I promise.
What do you say, Professor? Keep in mind, we would be bringing the whole class, not just Ash.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Get ready then.
Replenish battalions.
Come back soon.
Alright, I'm not expecting to struggle here. Oh, this is a thing where they're going to be all over the map, I bet. Oh, wait, no, it's just fog. Good. Well, I do have Byleth flying, so... Oh, we also get a shot to look at Rhea's setup. Agnia's Arrow, the most powerful form of black magic, a smeltering flame that reduces all to ash. And the Saros Shield, a sacred shield linked to the crest of Saros. Halves monster damage, restores HP each turn. Sacred Power. Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage and take 3 less damage during combat. Charm. Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage during combat. Commander nullifies instant death effects, status effects, and movement effects and greatly reduces damage from enemy gambits. Terrain resistance. Faith level 3. And comes with the Indek Sword Fighters. Elite knights devoted to the Church of Saros who take their name from Saint Indek. Wow. Why does she have a minus magic attack? Yeah, she does. And her class is, of course, Archbishop. Head of the Church of Saros, she strikes down those she deems evil with a sword said to have once been wielded by the prophet Saros. She doesn't have a sword. At least not on this map. Hurt the enemy or defend Rhea for 10 turns. Ash, Catherine, or Rhea fall in battle is a failure condition.
A sneaky little witch, trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
They're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine. That voice. We are up against a faction of bishops.
They've shown themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right, you got a death wish? Come at me! You really want to fight against Thunder, Catherine? Please, Professor, don't let Lady Rhea get hurt. Our mission isn't just to wipe out all the enemies, but also to protect Lady Rhea. Ready?
Enemies will advance within the fog. Protect Rhea for 10 turns.
Stay focused.
I mean, I kind of feel like... Training Axe... I kind of feel like my first objective is to come over here. I thought he was right here. But yeah, basically I just kind of want to keep the area covered. Let them come to me.
I'll give it my all. That's how it goes. I have so far left to go.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Put me in there.
Yeah, punch that mage.
What a jump. I'm just getting started.
Received a torch, which I mean, okay. Oh, God!
As expected.
Yeah, you just kind of sit there.
Lady Rhea! Hold the line! Don't let them attack Lady Rhea again!
I mean, if she gets hit once, it's fine. She regenerates.
It all makes sense now.
shall not be forgiven.
Right makes might, right?
That's kind of dumb.
So obvious.
So, Thunderbrand, Crispberg can use Foudroyant, strike twice if initiating combat. Okay, so that's how she was getting the 4X's. Because she was getting doubles and initiating.
I will prevail. Failure is not an option. I must get stronger.
I'll crush them all. All for Lady Rhea.
As I expected.
As you wish. You worked hard for nothing.
You fought well.
Yeah, let's go ahead and have Ferdinand just kind of map the place out a bit.
Oh no. Am I done yet?
Okay, that's a dumb condition.
Let us away.
Like, if it wasn't a fog map, I would kind of understand how it's okay.
Witness my power.
You see that?
It's like that, you have to have like a wall of people surrounding her, because they can just go, haha, I'm deciding to be a ranged unit. Well, there's a vice bishop that's going to murder Byleth. What are you carrying? A secret book. There's also a standard Western Church soldier.
This'll do it. Yeah, it worked.
That is that.
Does that get rid of the fog? Why would it? It's only getting rid of the mage, or one of the big mages. Can at least go ahead and just use physic here. Linhardt is nearly A+ with faith.
Greatness awaits me.
I must call it a day.
For Lady Edelgard.
Impressive.
It all comes down to this.
Put me in there. You see that?
You should be honored.
I do not like the mechanics of fog.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. You are nothing.
Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be able to...
There were
stop
reinforcements?
them from the other side by taking care of the other priest.
I couldn't tell that's what was happening. Because it's a fog map. Ah, Christ. Okay, so they're coming from over here, so Caspar's just gonna be able to find it. Oh.
God
It's the last turn anyway.
mercy. Forgive them their sins and save their souls.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
Protected Rhea. Received Shoes of the Wind. Increases movement by 1 permanently. Received a critical ring. Received an Umbral Steel. That sucked. Gaspard Knights.
Thanks, Professor. We really appreciated your help with the investigation.
I thought it wasn't an
That's it for
investigation.
today. Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare. Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly. As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you. Hey, where did Ash go? I haven't seen him for a while. That may be it. I hope he's not getting in the way. There you are, Ash. We were just talking about... why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my family. I haven't finished reading it all yet, but I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
It's a little painful to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
So, predictably... You know what? I don't need the bow. Predictably, I'm going to throw the Shrewds of the Wind on Byleth. No, not store. And the secret book on Petra. That was the wrong thing, but you know what? I'm fine. Her moving faster is still very good because she can get in and kill. Well, I have to do that one perfectly. It's gonna get me a sword, though, if a weapon. Actually. Lawrence, what do you use? Use a lance. Let's just do Felix's.
Why, thank you so much.
Get the potential irritations out of the way.
There you are. I was looking for you. I need a favor. Yes, it's an unusual favor. My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Fraldaria's territory. Rodriga Shiel Fraldarius, the highest-ranking member of the Fargus nobility. But about the favor. You're familiar with the tragedy of Dustcare, I presume? Warriors from Dusker killed King Lambert of Fargus. After the king's death, public order disintegrated. Bandits continue to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Fraldaria's territory. My father says he needs my help driving the bandits away. Precisely. Good guess. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight. And it'll be much more interesting for you.
I mean, I am also mid-20s.
Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary. Excellent. While I'm at it, I have a second favor to ask of you. Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one inviting them. I'll set off on my own and meet up with you there.
hunt for the killer is going to be the mission here. Which is interesting because it was never technically assigned. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of dudes.
Struggling to defeat some bandits? What a pathetic old man my father is. Some villagers are trapped. Let's help them escape.
Felix, my son, you finally brought reinforcements.
Stay focused.
And it's all the way in the bottom left where the most troublesome. Alright, so I'll have Byleth head that way.
That is that. I'm certain I've improved. Oh no.
Got him!
I will get the victory.
And Petra will just go bottom right.
I am
Ferdinand will go come top left.
You should be honored.
That's my cue.
Oh, Dorothea just can't get Ferdinand an extra turn. Okay.
I won't go down so easily. Oh,
Learn to Axe Breaker.
Put me in there.
And Caspar can go kinda center.
I'll go.
Felix, you just kinda hang out.
As you
I haven't
wish.
actually, like, built you or anything,
I'll
so it's
give it
not like
my
you're
all.
gonna be super useful.
Battle.
Linhart needs to be available to heal people.
I will prevail.
Flame Spirit protects me.
Wow, neither of those was a crit. I'm surprised. Oh, nice. I'm not used to allies critting.
Everything will be fine. Good people of this hamlet, escape while you can.
I'm gonna actually skip ally turn.
You are none.
A door key. Oh. Yeah, you don't really need that. Not killing except with a crit, but it makes Petra's job way easier.
Witness frigid pride.
Weakling. That should put a stop to their reinforcements.
Didn't realize there were gonna be reinforcements.
Predictable. Nice try. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Honestly, I can just do that very easily. Alright, you've probably got reinforcements coming in too, then.
That should do it. We've chased these ruffians away for good.
I just had to take out the commanders.
Thank you so much for your assistance. Please, accept this small gift as thanks.
You saved all the villagers, received the Aegis Shield, and an extra large bullion. Fraldaria's soldiers added to the barracks. See, it's not so bad when you have over-leveled flyers and cavalry.
I doubt those bandits will stop anytime soon. But at least this village is safe. This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it, I wouldn't have been able to face his majesty.
How foolish.
Pardon?
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language from you.
I came here to hone my blade and to save innocent people. I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a true knight. I have nothing more to say. I'm going back.
I'm sorry you had to see that. He's been that way for 4 years now. I don't suppose you'd care to hear about it.
I mean, I don't really care about your side of that. That sounds like you're
lost a son
bad.
in the tragedy of Dusker. Felix's older brother, Glenn. To this day, I'm proud of Glenn. He gave his life to protect Prince Dimitri. If he had abandoned his highness and fled, I don't know that I could have forgiven him. I would have been deeply ashamed. But no one would have been more ashamed than Glenn himself. It was in his nature to be noble and true. As a knight serving the royal family, his duty was to be loyal to the end, even if it meant his life. If he had abandoned that duty and survived the incident, there's no way he could have lived on in peace. Felix can't understand that. He's young and foolish. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent. It all comes down to, well, a difference of opinion. So that's how you feel about it. How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you. There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an odd boy.
I mean, I'm more on his side. I think I chose the wrong option there.
I'm glad he has you to look after him.
Why, thank you so much.
I have gratitude.
Thanks so much. I am grateful.
Professor, I know where the enemy is. Where Solon is.
They're in a place called the Sealed Forest, close to the monastery. The Archbishop is gathering the knights to begin a search. She's doing so in secret, behind our backs. She must be afraid that a thirst for revenge will compel you to seek them out. Now that you know, will you give us the order?
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Gerald from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, our professor is not acting out of revenge. Sending us out there is the most strategic move we can make. You can't deny it. Most of the knights are still far away. Not only does our professor wield a hero's relic, but there is no one here who is more powerful. Seth and the few remaining knights can't leave the monastery unattended.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Like, what's with the hat?
We have fought under our teacher's command countless times. We are the most effective army here, and we are already prepared for battle. We have no idea what the enemy is plotting. We must act now.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the Sealed Forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
We don't know how accurate that actually is. Alright, take a peek at certifications here. I may as well get the Warlock certification.
I've packed.
I mean, I think something's screwy with her. Let's see here. 6 protection, 3 resilience, 6 weight. A hero's relic that may have damage if the wearer also bears the crest of Fraldarius. Okay, so that is very specific to him. Does anyone not have an offhand, though? Yeah, because that's just a pretty freaking good shield anyway. You swap your iron shield out for a silver shield. Okay. I'll be right back. me stow away these things. I don't think there's anyone I particularly want to give a silver item or silver weapon, because I can't forge it to silver plus. So let's get repairing. Nah, you have 2 of those, you don't need to repair that. Probably should repair that. Definitely should repair that. Repair the killer lance. Okay. The Sealed Forest Snare. In the pursuit of justice for Geralt, you and your students find yourselves deep in the Sealed Forest.
I am grateful.
We are now within the Sealed Forest. We must not let our guard down.
Professor, we'll avenge Gerald for you, no matter what.
Remember, it is a bad idea to get distracted by revenge.
I have readiness. Our enemies will be taking... we will take our enemies down.
Well, it's not like we have any other missions this month. I suppose this is as good a way as any to spend our energy.
Linhardt spending energy? We'd better finish this fast before the pigs start flying everywhere.
Lower your voice. The enemy could be close. It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Professor, I know I'm the one who insisted we come here, but don't doubt for a moment that the enemy is waiting for you.
Lady Edelgard, what are you saying?
What other objective could they possibly have? We have no clue what kind of trap is waiting for us. Please be careful, my teacher. We can't afford to lose you.
The enemy is strong, but you will prevail. You must.
This better not be a fog map.
I am grateful. Thank you.
Thanks so much. I am grateful.
Good, it's not. Wow, it's a lot of dudes, though. A mysterious soldier with a hammer, which... yeah, it's just the steel tier of mace. Monica, who carries the Athame sword. Of the assassin class, that makes sense. Sword fair, lock touch, stealth, keen intuition. Grants plus 30 avoid during combat with the foe 2 or more spaces away. No combat arts. No battalion. There's another heal tile up there. In fact, there's a bunch of heal tiles in this fight. There is a chest. You probably carry the key. No, you carry a magic staff. Hey, what did you just say to me? Defeat the enemy commander.
Look there! Demonic beasts. I suppose they aren't holding back.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like.
Oh.
Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
Yeah, go for the Spear of Assault.
Victory is assured.
That's my cue.
Dorothea, go for Thoron.
Take me seriously.
Winning's always nice.
Not.
I'm surprised.
Stay focused.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, just come over here. Okay, there's another demonic beast up there. I feel like approaching from this way is going to be easier
I will prevail.
than dealing with that demonic beast over there. Why is Felix here?
Put me in there.
As you wish.
Oh no.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah, this will get you A+, I think. Yep. Faith level 5.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
That was nothing.
That is that.
Flying at C+.
Glorious progress.
Received a magic staff.
Well done.
A speed ring. Eh. Pretty alright, actually.
You should be honored.
Now you know your limits.
Not so fast.
Yeah. Let's do it this way.
This was beneath me.
Greatness awaits me.
Yeah, let's do Caspar here.
I owe you one. Right makes might, right?
$65% is pretty good. I wish I could, like, undeploy units like you can in Disgaea.
All roses have thorns.
Not really interested in dealing with, yeah, their demonic beast.
Am I done yet?
I can always depend on you.
Huh. She doesn't want to step off that heel tile.
The mark of nobility.
Which, I mean, fair. Bye, Felix. I mean, at least take out that guy, I guess.
Too easy.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Alright, move you here. Wait. Dorothea comes up. Yeah, it's Byleth. And Byleth can come up here and crit. Oh, Grounder has +5 to crit too.
Fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands. No hesitation. I'm not at my best today.
Kranya breaks her neck 3 times over.
How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Well,
certainly do. Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Hey, Violet, you wanna, like, do something about this? Good job there, standing still, Violet.
The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Oh, he's a demi-fiend.
Please, help me.
Oh no, the person who existed for like 5 seconds died and was sacrificed and was pitiable, except not really.
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical
What was the
darkness
point of her?
forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
You're lying. Our professor is alive. I know it.
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
It is hard to fathom that our professor would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
You're already boasting a victory, but know this. If you did use such devious tricks to stop our professor, I swear that you will regret
Also, good job not divine pulsing there, Byleth.
I cannot help but agree with her this once. Even if our professor is trapped in darkness, that is not the end of their story.
I will not forgive such arrogance. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
Did. Man, this game sure is full of, like, why are you just standing there moments.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense. Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be.
You literally are God.
Prepared to die? I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet, there is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means.
Yeah,
I am
for like
the
3
one who
chapters.
watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned.
Yeah, duh.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. We must now use the power of a god.
It's literally called Divine Pulse.
However, I lack a body of my own. And so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Okay.
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will
Does the writing just completely fall apart at this point?
But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now?
Just, it feels very dumb, like, why are they just standing there? Why are you not divine pulsing? Why are you acting like this is a big surprise when this was literally just mentioned 3 chapters ago?
Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
Like, they showed that divine pulse exists in the story at the start of the game, and when Gerald died.
Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
And with Kranya, like, at least Tomas existed and had actual dialogue. Like, there was no need for Kranya to exist.
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Professor, it is you, right? I knew that you would always come back to us. I'd like to ask about your appearance, but for now, let's dispose of our enemies.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Fusing with Sothis allowed the Sword of the Creator to regain its true power. I'm not even carrying it.
It's over. As expected.
Yeah, I'm just gonna beeline this. The one that is I didn't expect that. I don't know why. Just a steel axe? Nah. Oh, I can actually look at, Solon here. A Dark Bishop with Banshee, the Circe Staff, A magic staff created using ancient technology, Solon's preferred weapon. It has no effect. Miasma Delta, Death. No combat arts. Solon subordinates. I just find it interesting to look at characters because sometimes they let details slip. Like, what is it? Agarthan technology. And the Cersei staff being using ancient technology.
I am terrified by you. Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated. To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
I mean, I guess there is a certain appeal of, oh hey, you can get this character who's not playable for Kronia in Heroes.
It's over. Now, Professor, about your appearance. That hair. And those eyes. You remind me of someone. What happened to you? The goddess. I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Your weapon is called the Sword of the Creator, after all. It's no wonder she looks favorably upon you. Just as it was with Saint Saros, no doubt. And just how will you use this new power, Professor? That is so like you to say that. Tell me, if the world, and your students included, were to divide and go to war with each other, what would you do? In that scenario, each side would represent both the world and your students. Who would you... Professor, have you fallen asleep? This must be a side effect of your recent changes. I can't just leave you here. I shouldn't ask Hubert to carry you. So I suppose it falls to me.
Professor, you must remain still. Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen. That you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my...
niece.
Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you. Always. Always and forever.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Gold. Meeting with Rhea, I assume?
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Saideth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely.
Talk to Edelgard during the
words
explore
that
for this
down
chapter.
Seros from the goddess will
Last,
likely
okay.
fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students. It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well. The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
I don't know, you were only level 10.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
By fusing with Sothis and awakening the progenitor god's power, Byleth obtained the certification for the Enlightened One class. Automatic class
A new
change.
path to tread.
Alright. House versus House Magic Tournament with an advanced seal on the line. Oh, I can buy another Levin sword. Let's just go ahead and sell off one of the magics or the silver swords. A short spear, limited one, eh. Oh, I never actually looked into different combat arts. So I have Monster Bane. I also have Triangle Attack. Can be activated only when 3 allied flyers, including this unit, are adjacent to an enemy. No. Yeah, let's throw Bane of Monsters here. Smite. Push an adjacent ally 2 spaces away. Twist strikes. An attack that strikes twice. Let's go ahead and trade Tempest Lance for that. Healing Focus. Unit recovers 50% of its HP. Yeah, take that over... I have a weapon for dealing with armored units. Encloser. Prevents the enemy from moving. Take that over Shove. Sword Dance, and attack that makes dodge and counterattacks easier. Might is based on unit's charm. Heck yes. I guess you don't really need drawback, yeah. Take Finesse Blade over Bane of Monsters, I feel like. I guess I don't need Curved Shot with you. Sylvain. Monster Piercer over Reposition. And we have a support between Caspar and Ash.
Hey Ash, what's with all the noise? Did something happen?
I only just heard myself. Looks like a thief got into the pantry and made off with some of our food supply.
Stealing from a monastery? What kind of monster would do such a thing? Come on, we gotta get that dirty thief.
Definitely. I'm sure we can capture the culprit if we work together.
Capture? What are you talking about? Why bother? This is the kind of person who would steal from a monastery. We gotta take this guy out as soon as we see him. How do you expect to get rid of the evil in this world if that's how you're gonna treat it?
What? I should be the one asking you that. The first thing we need to do once we've caught this person is hear what they have to say. They might have been forced into a life of theft by some awful circumstances.
You really don't get it, do you? If you let people get away with stuff like this, it's only gonna get worse. If we're gonna uphold justice, then we gotta stop evil. Simple as that.
I can't believe Caspar is a cop.
I'm all for the rule of law, but indiscriminate slaughter isn't going to solve anything. You can't just execute someone on a wild assumption and call it justice.
And you can't just hide behind your fancy words. You have to take action. You know what? Forget it. There's no point in arguing this with you. We're gonna have to fight this one out. Whoever wins gets to make the plan. Got it?
What? How is fighting supposed to decide who's wrong and who's right? We're not barbarians, are we? Just take it easy and we can talk this over.
We don't have time to take it easy. The thief is getting away, and all you want to do is talk and...
Hey, did you hear? Apparently they caught the thief who stole the food. All's well that ends well, right?
Oh, come on! You hear that? You just cost me my chance.
Hey, if they've already been caught, let's just leave it at that.
I can't hear Sothis' voice anymore. Eh.
Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look, he's losing his grip. Even in his swordplay, he's getting sloppy. If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
The Professor agrees. Please rest, at least until the task is at hand.
I won't. Even if I tried, it's not like I would get any decent sleep. It would only be a waste of time.
Actually, let's see. We have Sword Fair and Terrain Resistance. A holy one blessed by the goddess herself, this wielder of magic has high overall stats.
In town earlier, there seem to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
Why are you all using the base spells? Alright, I'll just send in Dorothea. House versus house, it's all generic mages because I post everyone.
I won't go down so easily. You were wide open. Winning's always nice. All roses have
Give myself that advanced seal.
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Iyer family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
I should make sure I know where Edelgard's at, so I can just go there last when I'm done with everything else. Entrance hall. I'll buy the Umbral Steel. A Master Seal? Yes, I'll take that happily. Honestly, this music is just making me really excited to finally get to Persona 3, but I have 3 RPGs to go through before that, and that's just counting when I get to that series.
I always knew there was something special about you, but you've only gotten more and more extraordinary the longer I've known you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
Advice box. There's someone whose quests I wish to study. I've asked many times, but I can't get them to consent. There must be some way to persuade them. The Jack brother. I'm not doing the whole Mega 10 series. Whenever I go for a walk, I get this strange feeling someone is watching me. Who could it be? The goddess? Sure. Cool. I want to get better at cooking, but I don't know where to start. I wish I knew someone who would help me. Ash.
Ah! Professor! Sorry, this will take some getting used to. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore. Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
Really?
Hey, you.
If I do the Strange Journey remake, I absolutely will do the Jack Bros Metroidvania, though. Well, it's not... That one really isn't even Metroidvania, even less so than Toho Luna Nights.
You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Geralt, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become. Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb, all will be well.
I really don't need to do any training at this point.
Ah, it is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings things again. It's not easy. Oh, Professor. Anything I can help you with? I will do whatever I can to serve you. Excellent. Leave it to me. No matter how small the task is, I vowed to Gerald I would help you.
Eloise is going to work with you.
Oh, Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but... Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the Crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further.
Hanneman?
So, clothes off. What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit.
You're not even... Don't do the infirmary.
Oh, yes, I should call Manuela. My
Yeah.
apologies.
Professor. The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right? Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help? Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say. Hey, you.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? And what about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes? Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
That reminds me. All things considered, this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can to ensure that our students remain calm.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person. I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you. How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech, or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate Crest Power itself. Crest Power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor?
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power?
If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
Does talking to Edelgard just end the day or something?
Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garrick Mach and return to my home, where I should have been all along. Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings, nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand. Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right. But don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
I made sure to grab Alois. I don't know if you were still here for that.
Right.
Who carries an intermediate seal. A support is available with Hanneman.
When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it.
Just use dye, Cyril.
All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place and then escape, right? Just like you did.
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you? Sometimes our frail bodies don't do well with excess power, so don't push yourself too hard.
Hey,
look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
Student? Student?
That's disappointing. What's even the point?
Student?
Hi.
And you're back in your room.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please.
Yes?
So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess, how beautiful she must be.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb. Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure, and it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
Bunch of flowers. I'm definitely going to rank up after doing food stuff, so... There's that.
Professor. How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea? It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story. I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution. I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests, at my disposal in the Empire. So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study. Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out, No, no, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor. I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go. Oh, I will. I still plan on beating you someday.
Just in case. Okay. So... Linhart, who does have a support with Petra. Who unfortunately doesn't like the special of the day. Here we go.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
I would be liking that greatly.
And then there's... Do Felix and Ash have a support? Yes. Dang. Dang, is there nothing they both like? Oh, here we go.
That looks appetizing. This looks delicious. Let's eat.
B+. So I can now forge a steel weapon? Yeah, steel weapons. Sylvain and Mercedes do have supports. Dang it. It was easy to find a common dish for them.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
This is my absolute...
Annette and Ingrid.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Let's see. Where's Ash? Not ready for Ash's next support yet, so let's go ahead and cook with him.
Is that so? I have... Wow.
Okay, avoid the entrance hall. Because I also think I want to do choir.
Professor. In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor. Do not have doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The Professor went out and got some new power.
You there! I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing. Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady Rhea.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures? You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
Professor.
Might as well.
Singing is so much... Singing with...
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Everything is terrible forever, probably.
What? Hey there. Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
Alright, that is everyone I can talk to. I do want to go ahead and just check what I can forge silver into. Oh, I can make 11 sword plus. I didn't even realize it had extra range.
Is this it? There you go.
Let's see, silver can go into silver plus or brave sword. The wielder of this blade is emboldened and will attack twice when initiating Oh! Let's make that for Petra.
Is this it? There you go.
And I can make that a brave sword plus with one more wood steel.
Come back anytime.
What do you require?
Any high rank battalions? ED... no.
Farewell.
Alright. I want to make sure to stock up on
Hello
basic
there.
foraging material.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good
Why did they think this was a good idea? The voice lines on every purchase.
Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do. It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back. It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital. There is something I must do there.
And I want to go with her, right? Stay as Church, go as Black Eagles.
Thank you, my teacher. Father, forgive me for asking this of you. I know how much pain you're in, how the burden of the throne weighs heavily on you. And so...
There is no need to apologize, Edelgard. You must know that I do not have much time left in this world. The time has come.
Thank you, Father. Now, to complete the Imperial succession, you must relinquish your crown here in the throne room. The Archbishop of the Church of Seros would normally act as witness, but my professor will fill that role instead.
Edelgard.
From this day forward, the weight of the Empire's future shall rest upon my shoulders. All that I do will be for the benefit of the people of Fodlan.
Edelgard von Hesvelg, the crown is yours. By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head, I hereby pronounce you the new Emperor. Are you prepared to take those responsibilities as your own?
In accordance with the ancient covenant, and in keeping with the Hrassfeld legacy, I swear that upon this throne, I shall use my reign to lead Fodlan to a new dawn and achieve peace for all.
A radiant dawn?
The imperial succession is complete. My daughter, I regret that I could not do more for you. When you were stolen away to the kingdom, and the Prime Minister did those horrible things, I could only watch in horror.
I understand, Father. In those dark times, your eyes and your fists were my salvation. Within your eyes, I saw true care. And upon your fists, clenched tight with indignity, I saw the blood that dripped and fell. Even as I bled, I felt that you too must also be bleeding.
Your Majesty, you must not leave your sleeping chambers in your condition. Ah, Edelgard. I did not expect to find your Highness here.
Prime Minister, you have misspoken. I am no longer your Highness, but rather your Majesty.
Impossible!
It is true. Edelgard is the new Emperor of the Adrestian Empire. We will summon the officials and prepare an ordinance at once. And you, Prime Minister,
are dismissed. It will be some time before you are allowed to make contact with the outside world again.
No! How can this be? Understood, Your Majesty.
Edelgard, my dear El, I leave the fate of Fodlan in your capable hands.
Father. Thank you for staying by my side, Professor. Now that I'm the Emperor, it's time to grasp my destiny. After the ceremony at the Holy Tomb, I must return to Enbar. This may be the last we see of each other. We are out of time, my teacher. Everyone is waiting for us. We must go.
Enlightening. Not a total waste.
I think I get it.
Don't think any certifications are in order. It skips 1 week. That's the end of the joke. Ferdinand needs to hit 30 anyway before he can even consider going Holy Knight. Or, wait. No, Great Knight. Right, because he's learning Axe. Needs heavy armor, too. Alright. Let's go ahead and do battle. So we have auxiliary battle in the kingdom. Rout the bandits in kingdom territory. Rare enemies approaching. Do 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 do. Get it? Because enemy approaching. It's the random battle thing, you know? Mumbling. Alright. I should do the paralog and quest. Silver. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Silver gauntlets. Yo, brave gauntlets, though. I had not considered, but brave gauntlets. 8 hits. Silver lance. If it's not a named item this time or next time, then I'll go ahead and just do the... I'll do the quest one, then try another like 5 times, and then if not, paralog. Silver lance. Gradivis. Okay, we're getting a unique lance here.
That's my cue. You were wide open. Oh.
Rally Charm
I will prevail.
does not seem particularly useful.
Witness my power.
Oh no. Am I done yet?
I'll go. Why am I even here? Stronger, huh?
Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I'll give it my all.
Do you think it might be Ferdinand von Eyre?
Put me in there.
Ready.
Battle.
I mean, if there aren't, then I understand why.
just getting started.
I won't go down so easily. I want to be all...
Anywhere I can hide.
Hey, not bad.
The mark of nobility.
Such power dwells within.
Swift strikes.
Always getting stronger.
Yeah, sure. You still get your cover tile.
We've only...
I shouldn't strain myself.
So does double hits actually do 2 points of damage to the shield? No. Or do double hits, I should say, but whatever.
I'll do my best.
Because I definitely need Woot Steel. I can go for... If I do fire there, I get the full break. An Umbral Steel? Disappointing. Disappointed!
One step at a time.
Dang. Oh, there's some Woot Steel. Renown increased. Ordinarily, I would just do the quest because that gives renown. Like bonus renown. But paralogs are more important. They have story stuff to them.
Thank you so much.
Land of the Golden Deer.
Ah, perfection. Oh, these tea leaves are just divine. Quite the impressive selection, if I do say so myself.
Lawrence, So this is where you are.
Hello, Cyril. Lured here by the exquisite aroma, were you?
No. I've got a thing for you. It's a letter. Alright, well, don't say I didn't deliver it.
A letter for me, is it? Curious. Let's see what we have here. Hello, Professor. It is a rare correspondence from my father, as it happens. Some difficulty with Acheron, apparently. My father wishes me to return home and settle it. A young lord whose domain borders my father's. Do you know of the Great Bridge of Myrden? It is an old bridge across the Aramid River, a key crossing between Alliance and Empire territory. Acheron controls the land on the northern side. Controlling such an essential location gives him quite a bit of clout, which he is ever so eager to deploy toward the purpose of stirring up trouble. This time, he is dredging up an old border dispute that was supposed to be settled some time ago. He has even begun to dispatch military force. It is best we rout his troops before they cause any damage to the surrounding villages. To my father, Acheron is insignificant in the face of far more pressing political matters. Other houses wield far greater power and influence. Goneril, Cordelia, Edmund, and of course Regan. To make his voice heard at the Round Table conferences, my father must keep up relations with them. That is simply the way the Leicester Alliance works. It was, after all, founded with the goal of freedom from Fargus. We prize that independence highly, even if it occasionally hinders cooperation. There is often talk of mutual aid, but the truth is that each noble acts to maximize personal benefit. At the moment, the Regan dukedom is in no state to keep those conflicting motivations in check. So while the Alliance may appear to be at peace, the reality is that internal conflict is a routine matter. Of course, this leaves me precious little time to sit back and enjoy a cup of tea. Alas, I must be off. Since you're here, perhaps you would care to accompany me on this little errand? I have no fear of Acheron, but it could be valuable for you to experience these political nuances firsthand. Though I have left the Golden Deer House behind, the fate of the Alliance will nevertheless rest upon my shoulders someday. It is important to me that those I deal with understand its workings. What say you to broadening your horizons?
I like how there's a line there specifically for having recruited him out of
Excellent. Let us be away
Golden
at once.
Deer.
I shall leave the finer details of preparation in your capable hands.
Let's see here. There's Acheron, who's a level 15 punk. If only Violet were a flyer right now. Oh well. Oh yeah, Hubert wasn't on the map. Huh. With plotting to kill me. Damn. Enemy commander or 12 turns.
Far more enemies than I expected. I am glad you decided to come with us, Professor.
Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, and here I thought Count Gloucester would be too busy to send his soldiers here. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to deal with you little meddlers swiftly and decisively.
That is Acheron. If we can deal with him, that ought to scare the rest of these rats off. We need not actually kill him. So long as we cut his escape off convincingly enough, that should suffice.
Acheron's foes will try to seize as much territory as they can. Be careful not to let them capture your defended
Instead,
locations.
Take note of those drawbridges. They can only be operated from one of the banks. We may be able to use that to our advantage.
I'm guessing the bonus is to take out the people on the heal tiles, as usual. Oh, you have an advanced seal. You have a devil sword.
I'm on it.
That's my cue.
You're out of luck.
Oh no. Anywhere I can hide.
I stand ready.
I will get the victory. My heart is full of victory.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Stay focused.
That is that.
Put me in there.
I've mastered this art.
Resistance +2 and the subdue combat art.
You see that?
Got him!
Only a fool challenges me.
You can't stop me! I won't go down so easily.
Just give up.
Actually, I should have taken out the archer. Oh well.
One more success. Should I have held back?
Yeah! Easy. You should be honored.
Yeah, it worked.
Actually, I should have attacked. In fact...
Stay focused.
I don't need line of sight in this game.
You fought well.
That's my cue. All roses have thorns.
I'm on it.
Be gone.
I stand ready.
Battle.
What's next? This is what...
Dang, Sylvain. Yeah, come get me. Loser. Loser.
I've got many skills, you know. Oh no. I thought I was dead.
I will prevail. Your defeat was inevitable.
I will get the victory. My heart is full of victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Put me in there.
Aha!
The enemy is on the move. Do not let them through.
As expected.
Hehe.
I won't go down so easily.
Not bad at all.
You're out of luck.
Right, if you don't move, then you don't get your post-action move. Oops.
Wait! I lose! I give up! I surrender! Please don't kill me!
You have my thanks, Professor. Please go on ahead. I will clean up here and then report to my father. See you back at the monastery.
Gloucester Knights. I guess someone must have ran off. Oh well. The staff wasn't going to be particularly helpful in my case.
Essential. Consider me in your debt. Thanks to you, the Alliance was able to nip this internal conflict in the bud. He has written a pledge to my father, swearing never to cause trouble about the border again. Of course, he is hardly the type to bind himself in good faith to anything written on paper. But Acheron has many connections, both in the Alliance and in the Empire. To remove him entirely would cause more conflict. We will just have to watch him closely for now. Indeed. I do plan to eliminate him eventually, however. He is nothing but trouble. Incidentally, there was one other benefit to embarking upon this errand. Have a look at this. The magic staff Thyrsus, a relic passed down through House Gloucester for generations. It seems my father has finally recognized my ability. Apparently, he had been considering entrusting this relic to me for some time. He has had precious few opportunities to take to the field of battle personally of late. Doubtless by giving this to me, he intends to send the message that I must work even harder. I will certainly continue to do my utmost, but I am by no means completely subservient to his will. I would not go so far as that, but my father seldom thinks beyond the immediate benefit of our house. While that is important, I prefer to consider the greater good when I make decisions. I believe that is a noble's duty. Now, for the time being, may I trust you to decide how we may best make use of Thyrsus? For the moment, I think you are in the best position to apply it to the betterment of all Fodlan. To be quite honest, I'm not certain I feel ready to decide the fate of a relic on my own just yet. Do me this favor, Professor, and I will be grateful. Now, to celebrate, allow me to treat you to tea.
Violet received Thyrsus.
Why, thank you so much.
Was the bonus just a stat-up item like usual?
Gratitude. Thanks so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Never underestimate. I am quite pleased. Never. I am never underestimate.
That's a lot of perfects.
Oh. Helen? Oh, I was...
I got it. I did pretty well today. Thanks for the help. You have my thanks for your support.
Thanks for...
Alright.
I've got something I want to ask you.
Hey, maybe you can answer a question I've had for a while now. Why is it that men don't like women who are messy?
It seems like you just know everything.
Professor.
Yeah, sure.
I thank you.
Ooh, a few skill ups here.
To grow.
So this is how it's done.
I'm getting much better.
At least you can take master exams. Who wants to take a master right now? I actually don't think anyone. Oh. Theoretically, Dorothea could take Mortal Savant. Which I definitely would go for, if not for, Dancer. Yeah, I need A+ Professor rank and 10 Mithril to get Gradavis. Yeah, let's just go for the Brave Sword Plus here for Petra. Devil weapons can actually go into Devil Plus, which is even stronger. Requires a Garthium. Alright. Do I care about that much? I mean, it's not like there's much I'm going to be doing in Explore mode anyway. I could just auto this and then just not use the second AP because I don't care enough to do that other battle.
Got it.
Sylvan gains an authority level.
My effort.
The auto-deploy choices are really weird. Alright, last week, pre-time skip.
I am great.
You've done me a great service.
Monarch Studies book. We have a bunch of supports to go through. Edelgard and Caspar.
I've been wondering something. Would you be happier if you were the heir to House Burgleys?
Of course. My brother probably wouldn't be too happy about it, though. I've got nothing against him, and I'd hate to cause him trouble, so I guess it wouldn't make me very happy at all.
You may not want to hear this, but your brother is not a good man. He's lazy and greedy, and has always relied on the knowledge that he would inherit a title. That's my impression of him, anyway.
You don't hold anything back, do you? But to be honest, you're not too far off. He's got good reason for it, though. Our grandfather was really obsessed with his second wife. She has a son who she really wanted to become the heir. In the end, though, my grandfather had to step down sooner than expected, so everything went to my father instead. My brother is still really worried about having his future taken from him.
That's the price of taking your own desires into account when choosing an heir. The concept of nobility is decaying, and it's dragging the Empire into the ground with it.
Wow, this conversation is really going there. You may be right, but it's not like the world is ever going to change, right?
It must. I intend to create a world where the best are free to rise to the top and succeed, regardless of their bloodline. The nobility as it is now could not exist in a world like that. I'll make sure of it.
what do you think would happen to me in that kind of world? Would you appoint me as a general or minister of military affairs?
If you were the best suited for that position, I would.
Right, so my life would pretty much stay the same. I'd still have to train, get stronger, and use my abilities to cut my own path. I don't know what I'm gonna do after we graduate. I guess I'll just have to fight for you.
Is that so?
At the base, the front lines, or wherever we might be fighting, I'll be there with all my might.
Ferdinand and Petra, rank B.
Taking care of some weapon maintenance, Petra? You seem completely absorbed.
Yes, taking care of the weapons has great importance.
I cannot argue with that. That weapon there, is it from Bridget?
No, it is a weapon of Dagda. But the people of Bridget used them often.
Fascinating. I have read about the weapons of Dagda, but this is my first time seeing one in person.
Lots of weapons and fighting techniques came from Dagda to Bridget.
Ah, so Dagda to the west had a big influence on the Bridget archipelago. I am fascinated by foreign fighting techniques. Would you consider teaching me sometime?
I will. But it is difficult to explain fighting with words. We can try sparring, maybe?
Yes, a practical demonstration. I would be quite grateful.
Let's have our beginning then.
Perhaps we should stop there.
Oh? Do you think you have understanding of the fighting techniques from Dagda?
Yes. Now that I have experienced it firsthand. I used to look down on foreign fighting styles. But I was clearly remiss. The footwork, the nimble way you shift your weights is extraordinary. I will have to remember those moves for the next time I am in battle. Clearly, you have honed your skills through practice. Your fist felt as sharp as a spear.
Bridget is stuck in between Dagda and Fodlan. It is of much importance to hone our fighting techniques. I am of the royal family, but I am a warrior before that. I must fight to live and to protect my home.
When the alliances of Bridget and Dagda encroached on the Empire, they were always driven back. But perhaps the Empire's victory was due to geographic advantage or divine intervention, rather than military superiority. Having met you, that is what I think. I cannot help but feel a little disgraced. I held foreign fighting styles in such low regard without ever seeing them for myself.
When I came to Fodlan, I felt disgraced for many things that I learned. But there is no disgrace in losing ignorance. We need to be learning and growing with each other, always.
Yes, by working together we can make progress. And both sides need to look ahead to the future.
Ferdinand and Banuela, C rank. Didn't realize they had any.
My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like cicadas in midsummer's air.
Cicadas? Those noisy little bugs that swarm about, endlessly mingling with one another?
Oh, good point. I will revise. My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like a swallow in midsummer's air.
Migrating birds. Never sticking around for long. Always off to find love somewhere else.
No, what I meant was...
Oh, Ferdinand, you're just not yourself today. You don't seem focused. Your poetry lacks poetry. Perhaps a break is in order.
I would not dream of stopping now. This is my golden opportunity.
Pardon me?
We are finally alone. Just the two of us.
Why, yes, we are, aren't we?
You see, Manuela, I have long admired you.
Is that a fact?
I saw you perform countless times while you were with the opera company.
Oh, I see. So what did you think?
The figure you cut, that heartbreaking voice. I was mesmerized. That is why I am tongue-tied. I am nervous about speaking to you alone, after idolizing you for so long.
There's no need to be nervous, Ferdinand. That songstress you recall, is long gone. I get nervous too, you know. But I want you to feel relaxed around me. Understood?
Yes, yes, I promise to try.
You're really full of surprises, you know that? I assumed you'd be more interested in combat than the arts. Come and chat sometime? I'd love to hear more about how my performances mesmerized you.
Bernadetta and Petra, rank B.
Haunting? Really? There's no way I can do this. Goddess, why couldn't I have stayed in today?
Bernadetta, is this a trouble you are having? I heard that the duty to hunt is yours today.
The duties all got assigned while I was holed up in my room.
Do not be worrying. I can show you the way to hunt well.
Oh, okay then.
When you see a beast, you are thinking of it as an enemy. That is how prey thinks. You must think of the beasts as food. That is how the hunter thinks.
So it's not an enemy, it's food. But, how is it food when it's still alive?
You pick the vegetables from the field. Those have life too. It is the same. You take a blade in your hand and take the lives of the vegetables. You cut their stalks and harvest without mercy. They do not scream, but you are still their killer.
Killer?
Fruit ripens and falls to the ground. The seeds sprout, and a new life is born. That is life's cycle. It has cruelty, yes, but you must end life to eat. You must be killing to be living.
Maybe, but I don't know if I want to be some kind of vegetable murderer.
Bernadetta.
It is the same for rabbits, deer, pheasants. The only difference being that they cannot cry out. You must do what you must do to be living in this world. It is your task.
A task? Yes, just a task. A completely mindless task.
Feel it. There, in the grass. Prey is moving, just like a vegetable in the wind. Give it an arrow, just like you would give a vegetable a blade. It is just your task.
Right. That makes sense. It's just like cutting a stem.
You are now a hunter. You have learned how to hunt.
I am? I have? Oh, good! What a relief.
You have understanding now. I can tell.
Great! Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey just like their vegetables.
I have belief in you.
Aw, thanks, Petra. I can do this. Make way for Huntmaster Penny!
Have luck, Bernie.
Ow! What? No! Stay back! I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I didn't mean it! Why are you the one chasing me?
Only Bernadetta. Felix and Sylvain.
Hey Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me. We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
That's enough.
What?
I said that's enough!
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years. I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
You're insatiable. Do you ever stop? Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training. And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. come on. You know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Lorenz and Manuela.
Ah, Lawrence. Do you have a moment to spare, my dear?
Hello, Professor Manuela. I trust all is well with you.
I am quite well. Thank you for asking. You are always such a gentleman.
Thank you for saying so. How may I be of service?
I was wondering if we might spend a little time together. Maybe chat a bit?
Certainly. It is an honor to speak with someone as elegant as yourself. I've just made tea. Would you like a cup?
Oh, that would be just lovely. Lawrence, I hope you won't think it too forward of me, but I was wondering if you could explain a poem to me. It goes like this. Verdant rains soothe my aching heart like a cherished friend. Amid time's flow I mourn, bonds I'm not sure I can ever rend. As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes, horsebow moon and summer's end.
Oh, that's my poem.
As I suspected, I've checked absolutely everyone's handwriting. It's a sad poem, though, isn't it? Feels lonely, possibly even, dare I say, defeated. What makes you feel that way, Lawrence? Why aren't you happy? I very much want to know.
Well, I suppose Wait, why are you reading my poetry? Where did you even get that?
I found it, and when I saw the words, I read them. Well, that's what people do when they see words. They read them.
Kindly return that at once. Reading someone else's work without permission. What an egregious breach of etiquette. Honestly.
Oh, dear. Snatching at something someone else is holding. How violent. It's not like you to lose your composure, Lawrence.
Please, just forget you ever saw it. I beg you.
I'm afraid I could never forget that peek into the darkness of your soul. Nor would I want to.
Then at the very least, would you kindly promise not to mention it to anyone else?
Don't feel embarrassed. No. Be proud. It's a lovely piece of writing. Quite revealing. I'd never guess you'd have such hidden depths. Tell me more.
That's quite enough.
Oh, that's absolutely adorable. So bashful. I simply must hear more of his poetry sometime soon.
Alright. Just double check inventories. Thyrsus. Well, let me see here. Hero's Relic linked to the Crest of Gloucester. Magic attack range +2 may have damage. Know what I'm actually using. Will benefit from it. Okay. Well, enough stalling. Conflict in the Holy Tomb. Your house ventures into the Holy Tomb to receive a revelation from the goddess. In that hidden place, deep beneath Garreg Mach, a shocking truth is revealed.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
To think that there was such a vast space beneath the monastery all this time. It's hard to imagine that any of these enormous contraptions are of this world.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sophis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne? So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well, it was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Stop right there!
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
What's the Imperial Army doing here?
Wait, does he work for the Flame Emperor? So the Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. I never thought that possible.
How did you make that jump, Ferdinand?
Edelgard, did you know about this?
Yes. In fact, I gave the order.
Oh no, it's not like I guessed that.
I guess that's the end of play at school, Lady Edelgard. I mean, Your Majesty.
It's not like the Flame Emperor talks exactly the same way she does.
Get to work, everyone. The crest stones belong to us now. And take those filthy bones, too.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Wait, what's the meaning of this, Edelgard?
You made use of us? Why?
I'm sorry, my teacher. I cut this path, and now I must follow it. My friends, I ask that all of you stay back. It is not my intention to fight you. By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, I command you to collect the crest stones. If anyone attempts to stop us, kill them.
I see. Mysterious Mage. Edelgard and some guy we haven't ever heard of before. the enemy commander. All units fall in battle.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
I see.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
If they're stolen, you can get them back by defeating the foes that have them. You win rewards based on the number you've protected.
That's my cue. I won't go down so easily.
Well, like what you see.
I'm on it.
What's next?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. This was beneath me. People like me are quick studies.
Aegis skill acquired.
I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
To work. Taking aim. Sleep in the dirt.
Your
Crit.
skill is impressive.
Stay focused.
Battle.
Oh no. Why is this happening? Can I go now?
Not bad at all.
I can just put that in the convoy. That's hilarious.
Take away every last one of those crescent stones.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Winning's always nice.
Must be awful losing to me.
Should I have held back?
The mark of nobility.
One more success.
Received crest stone. I'm curious what it says in the inventory. A mysterious stone that was concealed by the Church of Saros, engraved with a crest.
You're out of luck.
Oh, move again.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
That was nothing. I have an idea.
Oh, they start to retreat after grabbing two.
All roses have thorns.
Interesting. if I don't get a crit on either attack, I did. It goes down. 1 bar. Yeah, definitely go with that. And then you can come in and you have 4 opportunities to crit here. And you didn't. That's fine. You can finish it off. Take this guy out. Did you just go for the physic for Dorothea since she's the one who's actually in moderate danger? And then break that shield. Or maybe crit? No. So he's confused.
Predictable.
Flame Breath is gonna hurt a bit, but... Okay, it hurt more than a bit. Actually, as it turns out.
I shouldn't strain myself.
Oh, if I choose Nosferatu... I should be fine, especially if I crit.
Amazing. It's dangerous. Stay away! Anywhere I can hide.
Careful, please.
Alright, those stairs are kinda suck, but... Stairs? I can't climb these!
The mark of nobility.
As expected.
There's still a long way to go.
I will not be stopping.
Are we done?
Still raring to go.
So the archers are gonna come down for Sylvain, which is awesome because that means he can actually go up and smack one. Instead of dealing with the stairs.
Oh no. Got him!
Be gone.
Whoop.
That's my cue.
Yeah, just go for the Nosferatu, actually.
You were wide open.
far can you go? Heck yeah.
You're a big help.
Oh, rusted iron sword. Huh. Just have the Lance of Ruin ready, honestly.
Just give up.
Yeah, just deal with... Who's his mouth? Who did not exist before this point. So I genuinely don't understand the point of naming it. Yeah, just go for the curved shot. Oh, he had dialogue. Dang it.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Steel Lance Plus takes him down.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
Somehow that makes it feel worse. Like, why does he exist here? He served no purpose other than to be a generic mini-boss mook.
Professor, I will make no excuses. Thank you for all that you did for me. In truth, no. Let's leave it at that.
A juke follow-up?
So, the end has come.
I have not played another game in this series, though. Another knowledge gem. Rusted bow, that's probably a legendary weapon. Advanced seal.
Why, thank you so much.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresvelg would dare betray the Holy Church.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this.
Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating. You. How dare you?
My teacher, thank you. But are you certain that... No. Now isn't the time for discussion.
Words cannot properly express my gratitude, Professor.
So, this is the choice you have made. You are just another failure.
I think you're the failure in this case.
Soils this holy tomb and disgraces my brethren. I will not allow one who would lend our enemies strength to wield the power of the goddess Sothis.
That's not really your choice.
Have passed judgment, and now I shall rip your chest open and take back your heart myself!
You know I have a sword, right? Like, a bunch of them, actually.
That must be the Immaculate One.
Yes. The monsters that have controlled Fodlan in secret for far too long. Rhea is their leader.
There is no time to waste. Your Majesty, Professor, we must escape while we can.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. Outset of a power struggle. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
That's why things. That's actually a good way to put it.
We somehow managed to escape.
This is one of the Imperial Army's provisional camps. Here we can organize our forces.
Before we go any further, I want all of you to really ask yourselves if you're certain you wish to join us. As expected, Flayn has chosen to leave our ranks.
When I saw our professor running off, I ran about as fast as I could to catch up.
Caspar, death finds those who run without thinking. You gave no thought to the war fog. My grandfather was the leader of Bridget, and I hope for us to be allies with the Empire. I will be staying.
Was this a good idea? Did I make the right choice? But my family is part of the Empire, and our professor is here.
You're fine here with us, Bernie. Though it's true certain houses were against the Imperial Princess.
I assume you're referring to my family. I must believe that the conclusion I came to was the correct one. You are the Emperor now. I am the only one left who is qualified to guide you at this point.
I'm only here because I know it would be troublesome to stand against you.
I'm not just here for you, Adi. I'm here to follow our dear professor. Of course, I don't have any territory to offer, so Hubie may not even want me here.
The greater our numbers, the better. Your reasons for being here are of no consequence.
I think I understand where you're coming from. But now, I wish to hear of your resolve. Like you, I have risen to meet my destiny. I cut this path, and I will see it through to the end. Following me is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. One misstep, and we fall to our ruin. You have now witnessed the Archbishop's true self. She is a cruel beast. Those who rule this world use that beast's power to fabricate miracles, all to control those who blindly believe in the goddess. They conceal the truth and force their lies on the nobility. They mercilessly annihilate anyone who defies them. I know this because I have lived it. After what you have seen, is there any room for doubt? The Church of Seros has great influence and power. Their control over the lords of the kingdom and the Alliance is nearly absolute. We are the only ones who can stop this indomitable enemy that has plagued our world for ages. We fight for humanity, for all of Fodlan. If you dare walk this path with me, take your first step. It's now or never. Thank you, my friends. We are the true face of the Empire, and we will triumph!
That was incredible, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm relieved. They really chose to follow me. I was resolved to move forward alone if I had to. But in my heart, I hoped it wouldn't come to that.
So long as I am here, you will never be alone. Please do not forget that. And it would seem that the professor also has a key role to play in this.
You're right. Now, I must speak with our dear teacher. Please, make preparations. The messenger should be here shortly.
Consider it done.
Professor, may I speak with you? I appreciate it. I'm just anxious. It feels like the weight of this burden is crushing me. At this very moment, on my orders, I'm starting a war. An army far larger than the one that attacked the Holy Tomb last month will soon be locked in battle. Long-devised strategies are unfolding across Fodlan. Leaders are deciding their loyalties and preparing to fight. So many generals and soldiers will die. It's inevitable that civilians will get caught up in the chaos as well. There will be countless casualties. With a single command, the flames of war will rage across all corners of this realm. And I am the one who is giving the order. Yes, it is. There is no turning back. No matter how much blood flows at my feet, I will not relent. We must break the bonds that the depraved church has placed on Fodlan. These sacrifices will allow us to create a future where we never need sacrifice again. It may seem contradictory, but it's the only way. Listen to me. I made up my mind long ago. Yet here I am, seeking your approval. Tell me the truth, my teacher. Are you happy with your decision to stay by my side? Unlike me, you can still walk away from all of this. This path leads to the death of the Archbishop and the servants of the Church. Can you live with that? I never thought... I'm sorry, it was a foolish question. I believe in you, Professor. And you believed in me. With that knowledge, I have the strength to keep fighting. Let's go. There's something I need to say to Hubert.
Your Majesty, the latest report indicates that our main army is advancing as planned. Also, the preparations for your manifesto are almost complete.
We will be distributing our manifesto to every lord within Fodlan. We will expose the dark side of the Church of Seros, and the foul practices of the nobles from the Kingdom and the Alliance. We will force the people of Fodlan to open their eyes to the truth, and relinquish any remaining conviction to unite against the Empire. Certain nobles have already offered us their support.
Yes, there are other nobles who oppose the Church. We will condemn those who deserve condemnation, and forgive those who deserve forgiveness. We have already purged some of the Imperial nobles who are mortally rotten. My father among them. How unfortunate.
And soon we will invade and conquer Garreg Mach. Our main army has already departed the Imperial capital. They will arrive at the monastery in 2 weeks' time. There, we will join forces with them. As for us, I'd like your opinion on how we should be positioned within the army.
Your Majesty intends to fight alongside the Professor, correct? In that case, you will not be incorporated into the Empire's main army. Your squad can move freely about the battlefield under supervision of the Imperial forces. That would be most prudent.
Now that I'm the Emperor, we can't let it slip that I'm following your command in battle, Professor.
I fully object to the notion of you fighting on the front lines.
Hubert, we've already discussed this.
My apologies. I overstepped.
Now that the details are settled, all that's left is to come up with a name for ourselves. In honor of our time at the Academy, how about we call ourselves the Black Eagle Strike Force?
The Bessif?
With you as our leader, I'm confident we will. To me, that name represents us soaring toward a new dawn, as freely as an eagle. I'll leave it to you to prepare the Black Eagle Strike Force for departure.
Isn't there a time skip in this game? Or is that an elaborate joke? This month you'll operate from a temporary encampment, so available facilities are limited. You can head out to the battlefield by approaching the temporary encampment's exit and selecting to bat. Wow, that is, cramped.
We will join forces with the main army and attack Garreg Mach. It's a fortress built on steep ground, but it's never seen battle. That means we don't know much about it from a military perspective. But if we use all of the power at our disposal, we will capture it. From a purely mathematical standpoint, we most certainly have the power to win. If the you will be our only hope. If the battle becomes a clash of beasts within human strength, you will be our only hope. I believe in you. I'm relying on you to lead the Black Eagle Strike Force to victory.
It is not up to Her Majesty to bring the students to our cause. That task falls to you. Those who have forsaken their homelands to join the Empire will be feeling vulnerable. You are uniquely able to provide emotional support. Please use that gift to guide others down the path that Lady Edelgard has laid before us. I ask you to do this from the bottom of my heart.
Okay, so this is what the guide was talking about with recruiting Hilda. So is this basically beat the named characters with Byleth to recruit them?
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspars are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
That could have gotten dangerous fast. If I stayed at the monastery, I would have had to fight my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. Anyway, it looks like he's going to be leading the Western units. I wonder if we'll wind up fighting the Kingdom's army, and who decided to fight for the Church.
Right. I'm a soldier, but I had to think long and hard about this one. Since birth, I've believed in the teachings of Seiros without ever questioning them. But Her Majesty's words are true. To think that the Archbishop can take on such a monstrous form.
Surely this is what the goddess willed, isn't it? I feel she would not have wanted the Church of Seiros to become what it has.
I may return to Galatia territory and try to convince my father to join our cause. It's possible that... No. In my heart, I know that my father won't listen. Still, I must get him to see reason. That this is the only way to ensure our family's future.
I asked Edelgard what happened to my father. He was dismissed as Prime Minister, and is under house arrest in the Imperial capital. He always was a greedy, arrogant man. Some would say that this is the fate he deserves. And yet I cannot help but feel indignant. After all his hard work for the Empire, to be disgraced like this. I am conflicted, Professor. I do not know what to do. As the next Duke Ire, Should I follow Edelgard into battle?
Yeah.
Black Eagle Strike Force, eh? I like it. It's really a twist of fate that brought me to this side of things. I'm still proud to be here.
What is your microphone?
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win. Thinking about it makes me scared. We're fighting the Knights of Saros. Still, I know you'll figure something out.
The Empire and Bridget were once warring with each other. But now, I have made the decision to be fighting with the Empire. It is a choice of irony, I feel. But I am having no regrets. My belief is with you, and with Edelgard.
I don't even get my own room here. At least I had that at home. But speaking of home, Hubert told me something. He said my father was stripped of his title. I guess he did as he pleased and opposed Edelgard. Wait. Does that mean my father's going to be home all the time now? On second thought, I think I'm fine right here.
Imagine making half the world your enemy for the sake of realizing your own ideals. Edelgard is so radiant and strong compared to someone like me. What if I have the power to change the world too? Even just a little bit. Okay. I came this far mostly on impulse, but I wonder if it was the right choice. Everything will be okay, right, Professor? I'm not wrong, am I? If I know that you think it's okay, I feel like it will be easier to believe in myself. Professor, I'm okay with fighting whoever we need to, but I really don't want to battle my father. Oh, but I know that something is wrong with the church. And more than that, I believe in you, and I trust your word. You lead, and I'll follow.
I've been preparing to take this path. My own path. Not my old man's, and not the bull's.
So, you've turned against the church to ally with the Empire too, huh? I've never pressed him for details, but Captain Gerald was always suspicious of Lady Rhea, wasn't he? I'm on your side no matter what. I promised him I'd support you, and that's what I plan to do. If the church is behind the current state of things, this society in which only crests are valued, then I have no need of it. Edelgard is taking the shortest path to change. No matter how drastic her measures, I agree that this is the only way. That said, if Edelgard strays from her noble path, I trust you will set her straight again. Won't you? I am counting on you, Professor.
I have heard the name Lord Vestra mentioned among the purged noble families of the Empire. He's Hubert's father, but Hubert seems rather unconcerned about it. That alone is why we soldiers find Hubert quite frightening.
To think things would come to this. Even a few months ago, I never could have imagined it. I believe in you, Professor, so I'm steeling myself. I can't promise that I'll be useful in battle, but I'm not running away from the fight.
No need to worry about me. I got no complaints as long as my little sis is safe. Sure, I lived on Alliance land, but that doesn't mean I serve their lords. I'm sure this is the right path, seeing as you're the one who picked it, Professor.
I can't bring myself to trust the Church of Saros. Not after they killed Lenato and my brother. I need to know the truth, even if it means turning my weapon on Fargus. I guess Lenato would be happy to hear me say that, if he were still around.
Yes. I believe that this is the first time we have met. My name is Ladislava. I have the great honor of leading Lady Edelgard's personal guard.
Her Majesty is as hard on others as she is on herself. She may seem composed, but that is only because she conceals her more passionate emotions. For that reason, she is often misunderstood. But now she has you by her side. I find that most reassuring. I look forward to working with you.
I'm Randolph von Berkeley's. I'm not very high in the ranks yet, but I'm more or less a general. Just like Caspar, I'm from House Berkeley's. My mother married into House Berkeley's after I was born, so my position within the family is rather lowly. But I'm determined to make something of myself in this battle to bring glory to my part of the family, for the sake of my mother and sister.
I've gone and done it now, huh? What would my old man say if he knew I'd sided with the Empire? His Highness must be angry. Dimitri gets super scary when he's like that. I wonder how I'm going to die. Ugh, my knees turn to jelly just thinking about it. No, I can't think that way. I promise to fight alongside you. I'm here until the end. Listen to me. I'm terrified, but I feel so calm.
Yes. To be frank, I'm not sure whether I should believe all that Edelgard says. But if her words are true, I think it's best to be her ally. So I'll fight. I'm not at ease with that decision just yet, but I'll stick by it.
Okay.
I've decided to ally myself with Lady Edelgard. Father will doubtless understand my reasoning. House Gloucester has always had good intentions in its dealings with the Empire. Of course, this does mean I will no longer be able to avoid a confrontation with Claude. It is unfortunate. We were classmates after all.
The Battle of Garreg Mach. Emperor Edelgard has declared war on the Church of Saros and the crest-dominated world it has created. Her first move is to topple the most prominent symbol of the Church's dominance, Garreg Mach.
We will soon arrive at Garreg Mach Monastery. Forcing a surrender here is extremely significant, both strategically and symbolically. Of course, this is personal as well. This is where we all came together to learn and grow.
And it's the same music again.
I have no intention of yielding to our former classmates, so I ask that you prepare yourselves for anything.
I'm not thinking about friends right now, and I'm certainly not prepared.
Damn it, don't go around saying things that lower morale before we even get started. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's fight.
I have nothing to lose aside from my friends who are here with me. Does that answer satisfy you?
I have been ready for this since leaving my land of home. I will fight and win.
How can you prepare to fight? Maybe I can prepare to prepare.
There is no reason that I should not be prepared. It is my duty to stand up and battle.
Thank you all. Now, let's talk strategy.
As the raiding force, we will attack the area nearest to the monastery. The Knights of Saros certainly won't stand down after they catch sight of Her Majesty and the Professor. At the same time, the remaining areas will be surrounded and annihilated by the main army. In other words, we are the decoy that must suppress the enemy's most elite soldiers.
We know more about the area near the monastery than anyone else in the Imperial Army. Still, we must prepare for the worst. It's possible we will have to face the Archbishop's true form, the Immaculate One. Fight with all you have, but don't be reckless. As promised, I will leave the command to our Professor.
Not only will we all survive this, but we will undoubtedly emerge victorious.
This will be our first battle as the Black Eagle Strike Force. All the more reason to prevail.
Let's see. Sedith is there, presumably acting as the commander. Plane is over there. Seraphim. Intermediate light attack, effective against monsters. Don't really care about that. Silverlance and Ocane Shield. As per usual. Rout the enemy.
Friends, our opportunity for victory will come. But first, we must see to our defenses.
The city's defenders are trying to stall for time. We must crush them swiftly. We should be wary of ambushes as well.
Vladislava is being pushed on the left flank. We must push back with equal force.
Stay focused. Allow me to demonstrate. Should I have held back? That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead and knock down the barrier.
Oh no.
I'm on it.
As you wish. Put me in there.
I will prevail.
No use. You will be slapped down. One more success.
Dang, the ally units are actually helpful for a change.
This is nothing.
I mean, last time they were this useful was Catherine. Cassandra. Whatever her name is. I mean, both are her name, but... Alright, yeah, you come up here. Use a brave sword on this church soldier.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Just kind of loop around. And take this guy down.
You should be honored. Always getting stronger.
Admiration.
And then move on up. Edelgard move up. Caspar move up. There's a ballista there, I see. Go ahead and give Byleth another turn. Sylvain and Hubert head that way, while Bernadetta and Linhart move up this way.
Witness my power.
It's like, did they ever go back to Fire Emblem Warriors and add any Three Houses characters?
Now! Hidden soldiers, attack!
How were you hidden there? You go punch these mages.
What a jump. I'm getting
A rank in gauntlets, or brawling, which means you can actually move over to axes.
Failure is not an option.
So I don't have to worry about sparing this fight. So I hit door. Not. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen.
I will show no mercy to anyone who attacks Rhea.
Am I done yet?
Can't get ahead of myself.
If you side with the Empire, if you turn your sword on the Church and on the Kingdom, I care not who you are. I will end you just the same.
Prepare yourself!
All roses have thorns.
Our plan is ready.
Behold our strategy.
Right makes might, right?
Okay, Ferdinand goes down here.
Unfortunately, you must die here. You should never have defied the goddess.
You shall not pass! I will protect Garreg Mach! Must protect Garreg Mach. I must protect everyone.
Retreat while you still can, Flame. I beg you.
Understood.
We will lend the Empire strength.
Don't worry, we're allies now. I understand you must have many questions, but they'll have to wait until after the battle.
still raring to go.
Friend Knight.
That's why I train. Stronger than this? I owe you one.
Anywhere I can hide.
Oh, crit 0 because he's a leader. I should have paid closer attention to that.
Let this be a lesson.
In my master's name, I cannot allow myself to fall here. I must withdraw.
You will survive this hardship. Just hold on.
Just what we need. I knew Her Majesty's allies would help us out.
Not. That is that.
Yeah, Petra is not surviving this turn.
Witness my power.
Or maybe if they target Edelgard instead, she
It's a
will.
long road yet. I don't have time for failure.
Nope. Oh, miss.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Nice.
Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart. Caution is needed.
I cannot yield.
Seteth, Flame, Gilbert. You put your lives on the line to protect us. I would have preferred to have more time to prepare, but we cannot delay any longer. Come forth. Protect Garreg Mach Monastery from those despicable rebels.
I'll crush them all.
Her enemies are my enemies.
Defeat the enemy commander. We've got golems wielding lances of light. Rhea herself wields the Sword of Saros, deals % of damage dealt, and restores HP every turn, so you have to set up a kill turn. You carry a Blessed Bow.
Well, how was that? you.
Oh, that's just a silver bow. Okay. Oh, and I have the Sublime Creator Sword. I'm gonna go with the Levin Sword for counterattacking.
Put me in there.
So those two are gonna move in to protect Rhea.
Predictable.
You're using a ballista.
Let the lesson begin. Should I have held back? Another step forward.
Gonna need you to move. What's next?
Oh, I get it. The golems look like church bells. That's actually really clever.
My limit is nearby.
Yeah, swing the Brave Sword a few times to take down the next HP bar of that one. You move up there to hopefully distract from Petra. Monster Breaker. And Minor Crest of Saros. Does that break the shield in one hit if I use Monster Breaker?
Perfect comprehension.
It does. Nice. I should have done that up there. Whoops. Well, I'm at least going to take this one out.
Huh. Victory. If only my research had such results.
Let's see, combat are... I have no reason to do that.
I'm grateful.
Two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 versus 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, this is the right way to go. Man, you are really concerned with that one Imperial soldier.
As expected. This'll make the job easier.
Bye, Petra.
I did not grab the victory. I must retreat now.
Monster Breaker. know what? I might as well get into the Lance of Ruin here.
You're out of luck. Guess I've...
Vendetta. Come up here. Deadeye. Them.
Got him!
Man, Hubert really needs a move ring or something.
I trusted you. Lady Rhea trusted you. I won't let you live after what you've done.
Like to see you try. You didn't try very hard.
I gotta kill you. Lady Rhea, I couldn't fight hard enough. I'm sorry.
Cyril, your sacrifice will not be in vain.
No one on the enemy side dies for real in this battle, huh?
I can't believe it.
I assume I couldn't have spared Cyril anyway. Since you said not to worry about sparing just in general. Kinda like Aerith, right?
Let's put the...
Gained one mithril.
Anywhere I can hide.
How dare you betray me? You worthless piece of garbage. I will punish you myself.
Here's your answer.
I will not allow Garrick Mach or my mother to fall. You will not be forgiven.
Professor, look out!
The castle is crumbling! We must escape! Professor, take cover!
Professor!
However, that's gonna be our ending point for tonight because I have to do something and I don't know how much cutscene there is. So next time, we're going to see the circumstances of the time skip. And, probably power through the game at this point. But thank you for joining. Hope you enjoyed.